Day 4 of practicing Sapphire Steel on Pixelborn. First match, Purple Steel. Only keeping a singular Prince Eric in this, although Tinkerbell might be worth a keep, just to guarantee I have a singer, or just ink it. So Prince Eric and Tinkerbell. We have the Hiram, but no Popsicle. I'll ink Tamatoa. It's not coming out for anytime soon. Do have the Nothing to Hide as a turn on play. They have a Befuddle and Strength of a Raging Fire. I'm going to play the Prince Eric here, but I have a strong feeling it will get befuddled. And that's probably fine. If they befuddle it, I will likely ink it again. Yeah, they befuddled it, depending on my draw. Cogsworth is nice to keep, although it might be Hiram because I don't have any items anyways, and I'm kind of setting up for a whole new world. So we'll try inking Hiram, playing back the Prince Eric, and pass. They also have Strength of a Raging Fire, which can't use anymore. So I don't have any ramp. I can't play my 5 cost. But since I'm against Steel, I do not want to ink the Cogsworth. I'm kind of tempted to just ink the Beast, because I also would like to keep Tinkerbell for removal. Now, they only have 3 cards in hand, and I have a Smash. That way they can't trade back with the Prince Eric, but they do still have Strength of a Raging Fire, unless I missed it getting inked. No, they just inked it right now. So I can play the Cogsworth now. It's great. They didn't quest, so I'm not sure what they have. I feel like I could get a free quest in, but I'm not entirely sure if I should quest just for the sake of questing. Yeah, they had the Fox Mim, which could have easily traded with my Prince Eric, and that would have been not nice. I could go for a double Cogsworth play here, but I would have to ink the Tinkerbell. But against Steel, it's likely a fine choice. And then I'll challenge the Merlin Rabbit. Let him draw a card, but he is 4 lore ahead of me, so I don't want him to keep getting more. Now here, I don't know if I should Whole New World. I probably should. I still have 1 mana. It'd be nice to roll into Popsicle, which I got. It's great. I also got 2 Whole New Worlds. That part is less great. No Fishbone to ink it yet. But also, Whole New Worlding with only 1 ink left is very... not very good. We did wheel away their spellbook and Pinocchio. I befuddled my Prince Eric again. Okay. So, I don't think there's a lot of evasive story about in this deck. So I'll ink the Cruella. I'm thinking of playing Hades to put the beast in the inkwell. And then I'm not sure if I want to quest with my Cogsworth. But they do have resist, so the Mim would deal 3 damage to it. I think I need to catch back up on lore right now. But maybe I could have also just continued to play it safe. A Tinkerbell would be really nice, but best I can do is a singular grab your sword. So we could play Gaston to look for another grab your sword, or we could just play the Hiram and draw 2 cards. I think I'll go with the Gaston to fish. Best I have is a beast. And then... so I'll play the grab your sword, sing it. Unfortunately, I can't get to 3 to play the smash, so maybe a mistake was made. I'll ink Nick Wilde, play the Prince Eric, or I could Whole New World here if I'm a little afraid of the Hercules shift. So I might trade with Hades and quest with the rest. I'm not quite confident with the Gaston play when I had a Whole New World. He's getting rid of one of my Cogsworth. So now I don't have the double resist, unfortunately. I finally found the second grab your sword, but it's less interesting on this board. So not sure how much I want to play that right now. But I might still go for it anyways. They're at 16, I can get to 14. I can play Hiram to look for what I get. I could also ink quest with everything and play out the grab your sword, but actually I do have a bell on hand, and I think I'd be able to okay, they conceded. First game of the day, starting off strong. Second game is against Amber Ruby. So here I think I will keep the Hiram, Popsicle, and Cogsworth. I just like to keep Cogsworth to sing my whole new world. And everything is uninkable, so I can mulligan those away. Fortunately, we got the Fishbone Quill this time, unlike last game. We have 2 Hirams, so I'll ink 1, play the Popsicle. Get a Nick Wild, likely going to be ink as well. I would like to switch Nick Wild out for a more influential card, but I'm not entirely sold on the Mickey Mouse Detective. Just because I really value all my cards and would not, it would be the same as if that card was at the bottom of my deck. But when I'm fishing for a whole new world win, it's difficult. Since I'm against Amber Ruby, I kind of want to keep the Tinkerbell, but then that means I would not want to ink anything else, so well, it's either Tinkerbell or Cogsworth. I think I will ink the Cogsworth this time. I'll play the Fishbone, but I think I'd also like to keep the Grab Your Sword. But if I just get Tinkerbell out a turn earlier, that would also be interesting. So I think I'll just skip on inking this turn. Hopefully I draw into something I am willing to ink next turn, then I can play the Hiram, draw 2, and ink again. Yeah, Tinkerbell Grab Your Sword is looking very important to keep right now, so I'm glad I didn't ink it. Yeah, ink the bell, play the Hiram, banish Popsicle. And then we'll Fishbone the other Prince Eric. He's not questing, so but let's see, what does this deck have? They have Teeth and Ambitions. So, honestly, I'm not really sure why they're not questing. I do have to wait until the next 2 turns before I can stop them. So it's working out for me that they're losing out on the lore. On like 4 lore. They could have been at 8 if they just quested every turn before. Yeah, so here I'll regretfully ink the beast. I should have inked with Hiram so that I could quest and banish the fishbone, but now I'll have to. Yeah. So I'll fishbone the Hades and then I'll still ink or quest with Hiram to banish the fishbone quill. Here I could challenge the Simba with my Prince Eric, but they might have Rapunzel, which could draw them more cards if I left the Simba alive, because he could challenge the Hiram, get 2 damage, draw 2, versus a dog who he'd likely much rather quest with. Ooh, the Maui. So here I have a pretty bad hand. I almost want to, let's see, I want to ink the Let It Go, play Gravity Sword using ink, and smash the Maui and safely quest with Tinkerbell. Although Let It Go is useful in this matchup because it does not trigger Mufasa's effect. It's a little greedy to hold out for the next turn Whole New World, but ooh, I got punished for greeting. Now I have to play Whole New World using my own ink, or I could Cogsworth, but if he has another Tremaine, then that is 2 misplays adding up. Okay. He's using Hades to bring back Maui. Hiram. Dang. I don't know if I should play the Hiram here or just ink it Whole New World. Well, he only has 2 cards, and one of them is a Maui. So I think I'll consider I'll safely drawing cards. Next turn I'll play Tamatoa and start recurring cards, questing and drawing more cards. I do need to challenge the Tremaine because he is getting a lot of free lore right now. Dang. Play the Tamatoa, bring back a popsicle. Nothing to hide. Or I'll quest with the Hiram first to banish popsicle and see what I draw before I commit to inking. Yeah, I'll ink the nothing to hide now. He gets to go to 16 next turn. I think it'll be fine if I just pass here. But I am so behind, I'm not sure if I'll be able to come back from this. Fortunately, I drew exactly what I needed. So if I play the Tinkerbell, it's 1 across. Ink. And then I can grab your sword here. But do I sing it? So, grab your sword will banish Hades, leave Mauiwood 1, but Tremaine will also be at, Tremaine and Maui will be at 1. That I want to use my other characters to challenge them. I think I'll trade Hiram with Tremaine, quest with Tamatoa, bring back an item, and then pass. Maui can't quest, so I think it'll be fine leaving it up. And it was not fine as he top decked a Rapunzel and gets to draw 3. He does have to challenge my Tamatoa, and he drew another, so he gets to draw again. So I need to deal with the Rapunzels. And then, actually, okay. I'm not sure if they have the, if they have Be Prepared. So I have to let it go for the other Rapunzels, or I could sing it, get to 9, or I could play it, get to 11. If they have the Be Prepared, I don't think I want to play the Be Prepared, or play the bell in case of Be Prepared. Oh shoot, I wanted to ink it, so now I have to sing to Let It Go because I misclicked. Dang, I pretty sure I hovered that right over the ink well. Yeah, I knew I did not want to get Be Prepared. hope I don't lose because of that misplay. Well, it wasn't my misplay. Dang, I think I will because now I don't. I'm at one card, and I am not entirely sure if I want to be playing a whole new world here. But I need to deal with their board, so likely I will have to. Man. And I drew 2 whole new worlds. I got nothing I needed. Dang. That's pretty upsetting. I 100% intended to ink the bell there, and they did have to be prepared in the end, so I think I was on the back burner the entire game. But I would have liked to see how it would have went if Bell didn't go into play. It's the mirror match. So I'll keep Popsicle, a 1 Hiram, and a Prince Eric here. It is tempting to keep the whole new world and a beast, but hopefully with my draw engine I'll be fine. They might also just do the whole new world for me. Pretty unlucky to draw a second Hiram again. But also that means I can just ink it and play the Popsicle. We both made the exact same play. Pretty funny. Ink Bell, and here I think I'll play the Prince Eric. Start generating some lore. Unfortunately, I don't have a fishbone quill, so I won't be able to ramp. It's interesting that they would ink the Tinkerbell, seeing how many small characters I have in my hand. But maybe they also don't have the fishbone to ramp to, or they just have a grabby sword. A Tinkerbell and a Let It Go in the inkwell. They do have the fishbone quill, but it was a top deck. Here, I'll go for the smash. Ink smash. Play Hiram. Draw 2. And quest. It might have been a little bit dangerous to draw 2 since they are getting to 5 this turn. We'll see if they hard cast a whole new world. Fortunately, I didn't have the fishbone earlier, which they could have break with Beast. So they played their own Tinkerbell. Instead of rushing the fishbone, I should have put a little more thought into my play there. I could have let it go. I think here I'll ink. It might be the fishbone. I'll go for the fishbone because removal is important. Quest, draw 2 more. I'm really curious if they have the whole new world. They do, and I feel like it's going to get played on me. If I quest here, they'll get a really free trade, but I do get to 6. But also they might just go for the whole new world. They have a Let It Go whole new world and Cogsworth. Yep. With the Cogsworth, my Prince Eric's will only do 2 damage each. I think here I get my own Cogsworth out. So we'll start with the popsicle. I'll ink Bell. They have ramped a lot faster than me. So I'm not sure how I would deal with their own Bell if they had it. Hades. It's a pretty strong, scary hand. And I could challenge the Tinkerbell, but that would get all my characters would be banished. I think I'll just keep pushing the advantage here. I'm at 10 lore, but it is really easy for blue Sapphire Steel to come back. So they inked what they top decked. Okay. And now they'll ink. I think that's the Hades. Or I guess I'm curious to know if Pixelborn accurately displays. So by this, yeah, grab your sword and a whole new world is still in their hand. Okay. Unless that's a Hades, but I think they inked the Hades. Yeah. Fortunately, that hand was pretty bad at dealing with whatever they could have played. I still don't have much ways of ramping, and I'm only gonna make them ramp faster, unfortunately. Here, I'm going to Hades the Cinderella, but So I have the luxury of drawing with Popsicle first. So now I could sing Let It Go to remove 2 characters. I think I'll ink the Nick Wilde, play the Hades. I also haven't seen another Cogsworth. That would be nice. And then I'll quest. I could sing or I could just pass. They have already played 2 whole new worlds, so I should keep myself up above 14 cards in my deck. Okay. So here I think I need to remove Cinderella, because if they have another song she can freely challenge my characters. If I play Belle, I can ink twice. Really make sure to ink. And then, so I want to double Nick here, or 518. Well, unfortunately I can't. So I want to double Nick and have Cogsworth sing Let It Go on the Cinderella. And then here, now they've played 1 Grab Your Sword, and I believe, no. So they could challenge the Cogsworth double Grab Your Swords me, and I'd be in mad danger. Still waiting to see what the last card in their hand is. It's a whole new world, so they could fish into, honestly, 2 Hades, more Let It Goes. Yeah, challenge the Cogsworth, deal 2 to probably Belle. Do they have another way to deal 2 more damage? they can just grab your swords. Interesting they didn't play it when they have 14 ink. I'm really feeling like I'm not in the driver's seat anymore. Because they just played 3 bells in one turn. Okay. Wow, that's insane. They whole new worlded and played out their entire hand. This is insane. I can get to 15, then they'll banish my Nick Wild. I don't think. Well, I feel like I've lost. Damn, I have won again in the mirror match 0 times. And honestly, I am not entirely sure why. And there is their 4th bell. As if they needed any more. I don't have any way of cheating out, and I don't have Eye of Fates to get me to the next. That was a very devastating game. That game, yeah. Amber Amethyst means I should 100% keep my Gravity Sword and my Cruella. Although Cruella's less good than Prince Eric because of the 2. It would just trade with Simba. This looks like a good hand, except I can't ink the Gaston. This is unfortunate that I drew another uninkable, so we'll go with the Cruella and play the Prince Eric. The befuddle hurts quite a lot. Interesting. I think I ink the Prince Eric here and simply ramp to Tinkerbell faster. So next turn I could double ink, play Tinkerbell. Arthur is terrifying. I think it's still a Tinkerbell play, because I can't smash end. They're going to get to draw a lot from this Merlin rabbit. Here, I'll play the popsicle, draw a card. Smash is interesting, but I could just challenge the Arthur here. And then I'll banish Popsicle to heal and play the Nick Wild to bring back Popsicle. I haven't inked yet either this turn. I think I'll ink the bell here. I could smash the rabbit to stop them from drawing more cards. They have a pretty big card advantage again. Card and lore advantage on me right now. I'm not sure if I should ink the Prince Eric, but since it is a aggro deck, I think I'll go for it. It's quite insane how much cards they have, and now I'm kind of sad about inking the Smash, because now this Arthur will likely get an activation, boosting him up to 13, 16. I think I have to grab your sword here, but I'll play the grab your sword using ink and quest. It might be a bit greedy to keep the Tamato in hopes of outpacing them in lore. very ideal world, I top deck another item, and when I play Popsicle, I draw another item. Then I can just win next turn, I believe, because I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm at 8, so I need 2 more lore. 2 more lore. He has 2 goats. Well, we can start with drawing. So he gets to 17. 18, 19 if he challenges a Tamatoa. No, he has to either challenges or banishes, so he gets to 17. I'm kind of scared, but I think I can just save. I think I can safely quest. Yeah, I think I'm safe, but something about being able to cheat out so much lore is terrifying me. He would need to get 3 more. Yeah. Another mirror match. Let's see if I can break my record of losing to every single mirror match. I have a turn 1, 2, 3 play. I'm not sure if I keep the whole new world here or if I just keep the beast here. Although steel does have many ways of interacting with it, so it's hard. I think I'll keep the whole new world for sure. Ink Tamatoa and play Nothing to Hide. Wow, that is a very turn 1 heavy hand right there. 2 popsicles, 2 Nothing to Hides. Let's see. I think I ink the smash here, play the Prince Eric, so I can. Although I'm not sure if this really is a strat, considering I had the Prince Eric and Cruella for like a very long time last turn and it got me nowhere. I have the Hiram, so I think I'll ink the Let It Go for now so that I can get Fishbone online. Also gonna ink the Hades, which is actually kind of a scary thought, knowing one Let It Go and 1 Hades is in my ink bowl, leaving me with only 3 Hades and a Let It Go. I really do wonder if Mickey Mouse Detective is worth it. Oh shoot, I forgot to ink with my Fishbone first. That is a pretty serious blunder. Ouch. I think that misplay is gonna cost me a lot. Mickey Mouse and one jump ahead. Fortunately, no items for Harem to quest and banish. I think I'll just quest. Oh, dang. I misordered again. I was going to play the Cogsworth anyways, so I should have just played it before I challenged, and now my Prince Eric has 1 damage on it that could have been prevented. They do still have the bell in hand, so I wonder if this is a bell ramp where they get to quest with it pretty early on. Kind of greedy of me to not ink this turn as a blue player, Sapphire player, but I'm going for that triple Cogsworth value. But I do have to ink next turn so that I can play Hades on the bell. Thankfully, Tamato is pretty easy to ink. So now we Hades the bell. And quest. Well, I got my first mirror match win. It's quite interesting that I have not had any repeat games today yet. Here I'm just going to keep the fishbone and the Cogsworth. Yeah, I don't think anything else here is worth keeping. Not sure what I want to ink here. It's probably just the beast or the second fishbone. But with Amber Steel, they have so many ways of dealing with beast and my fishbones. I think I'll prioritizing having the 2 fishbone quills. I would like to try Steel Song again. Well, nothing to hide here to draw a card. Mickey Mouse friendly face. They also have the whole new world aerial combo. So here I'll link my second fishbone now. Bell, fishbone, activate fishbone, and regretfully pass as they have a lot on the board. I'm going to ink the beast, and then I want to get Mike Hogsworth out. And I'll fishbone my Tinkerbell out because I think I value having the hard removal, especially since I don't have a grabby sword. Yeah, they also had the whole new world anyways, which is kind of what I was expecting. Next turn is probably Cogsworth Eric play. Oh, there's a grabby swords. But without the Tinkerbell, it really doesn't do a whole lot. But after wheeling, I think I'll sing it anyways, because they could have the shift. And at least next turn it sets me up to, or it might have been a bad idea with Rapunzel on as a possibility. Yeah. And now there are 2 more Cinderellas and no additional Grammy sword. Well, Tinkerbell is nice. I'll ink the Tamatoa. Oh man. Being 0 to 12 sucks. And if they do have the shift Cinderella, I'm in an even bigger danger. They do not, but they have a beast. And they don't do anything, they just pass. So, still no grabby swords, but I can Hades the beast away. And then quest. This does catch me back up, right? Yes. So we are pretty even right now, except I don't really want to ink any of the things in my hand. Yeah, having two Cogsworth on the field definitely helped me there. This feels like a good start. I'll wheel away one, or I don't think I need to keep any whole new worlds considering I have 2 pops and a Hiram. We'll keep the smash though for minis, docks. Ink the bell and play popsicle. Everything in my hand is pretty good. Don't really want to ink anything. So far thinking, well, if they play something, so I think here I'll just play another popsicle, see what I draw, second Hiram, so I'll ink that one and pass. Oh, I forgot to record if I've been on the play or not. Unfortunately, I do not have a way of dealing. I mean, I do, but Rapunzel comes out later, so there's no way for them to like Lantern and Rapunzel. So next turn, I aim for Tinkerbell play. If they do have the Rapunzel, they still get to draw one. No, but they have a Hades. So I feel like they really have the Rapunzel in hand. I might just whole new world here. I don't have anything, and grab your swords. I'd much rather have a fresh hand. 2 be prepareds. Wow. That's insane. So here I could either Nick Wild or Nothing to Hide, but I think I'll go for the Nick Wild, grab back Popsicle, and because I get to lore for an additional I get to quest for 2 more lore next turn with Nick Wild on. This is a very interesting play they have done here. If I grab your sword here, the dock would live. Or this is a very interesting play I've just witnessed. Wow. I'll start by questing, see what's up. I do have the Nothing to Hide, so I can take a peek at their hand. I think I'll do that. They have another Be Prepared and 2 stitches. I don't have a whole new world to wheel it away. Another Be Prepared. Well, they can't cast it next turn though, but they do have it. I shouldn't have gotten to hungover the Be Prepared, because now I don't remember what the 1 Be Prepared, 2 Surfer Stitches, and a Rapunzel. Well, I found a whole new world, so I could wheel away their 3rd Be Prepared if, well, I could have sworn they had a Rapunzel. I wonder why they didn't go for it. This is an interesting choice. And of course I top deck the popsicle, telling me I should have kept the tomato instead. I also inked my second one, so I'm not sure if I have more. I do have a third, I believe, but who knows. Another decent start with popsicle, nothing to hide. I'll also keep a Cogsworth and a whole new world, but I'll also wheel away the nothing to hide just to maximize my chances of getting something, although I feel like I actually got nothing because I mulliganed into 2 smashes and a grabby sword. This is looking pretty bad because I have to ink my smashes away. Well, now I don't have to ink the second smash away. But unfortunately no turn 2 play. Maybe I should have kept the nothing to hide. At least I'd get to draw then. And they inked a Minnie Mouse Surfer. I wonder if they don't value it, or if they know I have the smash in hand, or if they have a second Minnie Mouse. Unfortunately, 2 bills have to go into the inkwell. They ain't a second the Minnie Mouse Surfer. Do they have a third that they're gonna play right now? No. Very interesting that they didn't prioritize getting the Minnie Mouse Surfers online, because that is a lot of lore generation that could have been done. I think now I do have to ink the smash because I just really want to maintain my ink advantage so that when I whole new world next turn I'll have plenty of ink to work with. But they do have a very juicy grab your sword board. That is debatable. But honestly, no. Cogsworth is pretty susceptible to Maui's, and even Foxmim deals some damage. Curious. Their hand must be stuck on uninkables, which is why they had to ink so much stuff they likely did not want to. Yeah, like I said, I'm quite afraid of the fox mim. They did have the Maui and Peter Pan Shadow. Ooh, double Cogsworth. I do still have ink, and I regretfully have 3 Hirams in my hand. But now, my Cogsworth give each other resist. I think I misordered that. I could have played Fishbone first, inked another Hiram, and then I would have gone back to 5 to play the Cogsworth. Yeah. I think that was kind of poor planning on my part. I got too hasty and missed a line. But anyways, they double mim my Cogsworth, so that feels pretty bad. That's interesting. They just cleared their own board for me. Now I don't have to play the Grabby Swords, and I'm debating a whole new world. So here I could also play Beast. Actually, I have 9 to work with, so I can start with Hiram. Pop the Popsicle. Draw 2. I'll ink away one of my Grab Your Swords, and actually I should ink the Hiram away, the 3rd Hiram away. And then we'll play the Beast. And then I don't want to quest with Cogsworth. They have so much cards in hand that I want to wheel it away, and I probably will and can. Ink the Tamatoa. They are at 7, so is this going to have to be my let's see. Well, I'll play it anyways. Allows me to ink an additional time. And then I'll sing it with Beast, just in case. They had A, B prepared, but that still leaves them with like 3 more, presumably. I'll quest now and just pass. played 2 whole new worlds, and 1 is my inkwell. There's their second be prepared. Go for a bell. A Cogsworth. I don't think I need to go for another. So I'll pass. 7 only lets them either Tremaine. They could Elsa here. It will only get my bell. Tremaine. Target the Cogsworth. Hades the Tremaine away so they don't bounce shenanigans. 2 Maleficents are in their discard and a second Tremaine. Unfortunately, I don't have another way of protecting my bell. Even if I I can put out another Nick Wild so I can draw more. Nothing to hide. So they have Ursula, Peter Pan, Shadow, and Teeth and Ambitions. So the Peter Pan Shadow does have Rush. They could... Yeah, the Peter Pan Shadow does have Rush. Seeing that hand, I now regret not playing the Cogsworth. That would have saved my bell, because now they can Teeth Bell. Now they can Teeth, Bell, and Russian Peter Pan Shadow. Or they just top deck a Maui. That's another way of dealing with Bell. Without going through the whole roundabout way. Let's see. Here, Quest, Hades, Peter Pan, Shadow. The Maui will get rid of something, and I think that's fine. There are arguments for pushing the advantage, since they don't have... They could always top deck it, and that's... I feel that's pretty valid to be afraid of. Yeah, 2 be prepareds only, leaving a third and fourth in the deck. I don't want to get too hasty, so I should just keep my cool. I'm at 15. Need to always protect myself from Tremaine. Ursula will require Let It Go. Also scary that they have the goat. Two cards in hand. Man, I don't know if playing an additional creature is worth it. I was kind of fearing that they'd get a free trade on Nick Wild, leaving me with Hades and another Nick Wild for lore, and then if they have any way of removing two of my creatures, that would leave me at 19. Just why I think playing the Cogsworth should happen. I do still have ways of rebuilding, but with goats, I'm afraid. They had a third Maleficent dragon. So yeah, I think in this very specific scenario, playing the Cogsworth was the right play. They could have traded Goat into a Nick Wild, Maleficent, one of my other characters, and that would have put me at 19 while they had Goat, Kuzco, and Maleficent on board, which would have gotten them to where they needed to be. Let's see, we have the popsicle, nothing to hide. I think I keep the pops, smash, whole new world, and nothing to hide. It's a pretty bad hand, so I want to keep the whole new world in case bad things happen. Smash because Emerald, Amethyst have cards that a lot of evasive cards, although Smash does not get Genie. It only gets Tinkerbell. Although I think the cards I drew after mulliganing might have saved my day. Ink the bell and play Cruella. Return chosen character of yours to bounce another character. Weird. Well, I think here I'll ink the Cruella that they bounced back. Play Fishbone and ink. What do I ink? I think it's nothing to hide. because Cruella deals with evasives, and I need the Hiram to draw Smash to deal with their cards, like dealing with an Arthur. I almost want to fishbone my whole new world away, because I think I'm in an advantageous spot with my Hiram and a popsicle to draw more. But next turn, it's going to be Ink Smash Cruella, likely. Oh, Smash. Yeah. I don't think I'll ink with Fishbone this turn. Kind of feels like here I won't be seeing the board anytime soon, but let's see. And played a rabbit. Let's see, they didn't quest. Really tempted to well, maybe I do Fishbone the whole new world away. Oh man, let's see. And I'll quest with Cruella. I could have also inked Cogsworth. Doesn't really do a whole lot in this matchup. Emerald, Amethyst. I mean, it still gives resist, which is nice when challenging, but right now, need more influential cards like Belle and Tamatoa. They are getting quite a lot of draw advantage on me right now. But I feel like if you have to bibbidi bobbidi boo Merlin, kind of in a bad spot. Yeah, now I get to play Hiram, banish Pop's Jaw too. I'll quest. I think I'll just get... maybe not. Right now, I want to just get the Prince Eric onto the field, but also I want to ink. He trades with my Cruella. I guess it kind of protects the Flynn Rider because now I can't challenge it with Tinkerbell and deal 2 to Flynn Rider. Ooh, he's going to get a free trade on my Tinkerbell with the Megara and Foxmem. That is very interesting. So one of the cards in his hand, well, he played it again, so never mind. Hiram can go into the Inkwell, play L Cogsworth. Actually, well, it's fine. I don't think I'll Fishbone anything, but I'll quest with Hiram and banish the Fishbone because I would like cards In the end, I got my fishbone back. Still don't really feel too hot about whole new worlding against this deck. Pretty devastated by losing Tinkerbell. Hades is interesting. Hades the Merlin to prevent any lore shenanigans, and then sing a whole a grabby sword, and then I think I'll just ink the Cogsworth. It's time to stop prioritizing him so much in this matchup, especially because I just had the beast. I would just like to play the beast here. Well, yeah, smash the goat. Play beast. It's kind of unfortunate. A lot of my draws have been basically removal and a beast, because then I don't want to ink it away. Do they have another Megara up their sleeve? No, they don't. Don't think there's anything they can do about this. I did get very close, 15 lore, but I did also just draw into all my removal, which I believed helped. Also 2 goats, right? Or 2 or 3 goats, which got them 4 lore each, or 2 lore each, for a total of 4. Alright. Amber Steel is scary. So, well, I almost want to keep this, but I'll keep the Let It Go. Man. I think with the Fishbone, I get to play Tinkerbell on turn 4. Might be better than just holding the Let It Go. But man, I've had such bad games with Steel. I am scared. Oh, dang it. I needed more time for that mulligan. That was way too fast. Oh man. It's a good thing my hand is fine, but I could have used an extra second there. I was also about to click yes, so it sucks that it happened as I was going to. Let's see, do I want to play the popsicle or do I want to get the Prince Eric out? Prince Eric's role would only be to I think I'll ink the Cruella for sure. I think I'll just play the popsicle so that I can, next turn I'll just start ramping and then I can ink the Eric away. Man, this is scary. I want to smash the dog, but longer term I think I should go for the fishbone. Next turn, I think next turn it's a grab your swords angle, but if he shifts, oh man, this is tough. It's 5 ink to play with. What will he play? A beast. Yeah, just playing the grabby swords here stops him from getting 2 more lore. I think I'll ink the Let It Go. Or the Smash. It might be Smash. Or the... Ooh, I'll go for the Let It Go. I hope he doesn't sing Whole New World. If he sings Whole New World, I'm in danger. Kind of have the play lined up here. Second beast, huh? Okay, well I can play the Tinkerbell here now. Fortunately, still can't fully remove the beast. And I think I just leave it at that. Fortunately, his +4 does not carry over into my turn. Mufasa. That's interesting. Okay, so he only quested with 1 beast. That's fine. Does require me to use more resources than I wanted to. I'll use 1 popsicle so that Mufasa doesn't trade. Or I mean, well, yeah, doesn't trade. He is at 13. Wow, I let him gain so much lore. I think it is not looking good for me. Tiana, wow, I cannot play actions, huh? That's an action. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, wow, it's exerted. Oh, man. I messed up here. That is tragic. I misplayed physically. I did not intend to just pass. 'Cause now, Mufasa... I have no way of dealing with the Stitch. Dang. Oh man, that hurt badly. That game was so free for my opponent. I lost in 6 minutes, huh? Well, it's nice to see 2 cogsworth in my hand against steel. Don't know how quickly I'll get to ramp there when I quite like my hand. Start by inking the Tinkerbell, and I'll go for the nothing to hide. See what's up. And they also have their own 2 cogsworth. Double cogsworth, huh? I'm just gonna keep looking at the same hand I already knew. But now I see that they have a second detective mouse. Alright. Next turn I get to Cogsworth. And then... oh, they've inked 2 bills. That's a weight off my shoulder, only having to deal with 2 bills and not get 4 bills played on me like a few games ago. Though now it's my turn to ink my own bill. Double Cogsworth. Now we'll sing. Although, I'm a little worried that they'll get the trade back on my Cogsworth because it's tapped. So here I can play my own Prince Eric. And then I think I'll Fishbone Quill Gaston. Fortunately, I don't have any hard removal. I think I'll get the Tamatoa out, but there are no... ooh, this is tough. I'll ink one of my Beastaway. I guess I'll just use a popsicle for no reason. Oh shoot, I could have challenged Jafar with Prince Eric. I misplayed. I didn't think that through. Oh man. Ooh, I got removal now. So now I think I will. I'll sing with one. Quest with the other. I'll still get rid of it. Or I'll still challenge the Jafar, even though I misplayed that. Pretty sad misplay. Hades, my Tamatoa. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Triple Cogsworth. So my Cogsworth have 2 resist, and everything else has 3 resist. Yeah, triple Cogsworth against steel. I would also have conceded. There is very little you can do about that. You'll need 7 damage. I think this is my first insta rematch. Unfortunately, I don't have an item, so I don't know if I want to keep the Hiram here. So I'll wheel it away, keep nothing to hide, and a whole new world. And I drew items. Unlucky, but that's fine. Ink Bell. I'll go for the nothing to hide here again. They do have the turn 5 whole new world, possibly. Also the Hirams. They'll get to... Ooh, I don't want to ink a second bell. I can draw first. So I'll play the popsicle, draw first. And now we ink the Prince Eric. And nothing to hide again. They got a Judy Hopps. Judy Hopps is actually kind of scary. They can banish my popsicle. Alright, not my popsicle, my fishbone quill. They got the Jafar online. I think here I'm actually just... So I either ink the bell or the Hiram here. They have a whole new world. So I think I'll go for the Hiram. Because they have the whole new world, I don't want to commit to overdrawing. Yeah. Goodbye, fishbone. Here, I might actually just go for Beast. And they get to have their own fishbone. Although I did kind of just say I don't want to commit to drawing so much when they have a whole new world. Especially because I lost my fishbone quill. Really, really sad. Instead of being greedy, I'll ink the Beast and then play Tinkerbell. I could sing Grab Your Sword here. I'm kind of assuming they're going to whole new world me soon. Or if not, I get another turn and I get to play my bill. I think I'm going to sing Let It Go on the Tinkerbell here. I'm wasting a lot of my resources inking when I don't have the second whole new world in hand. And I forgot to heal my Beast. That's another blunder. I am making so many misplays. Well, can't really count that as a win against in the mirror match when it was a concede. I have no idea why they would do that. I would have to guess they did either a really bad hand or they just had to go. Oh, I meant. Here I think I'll keep Beast, Nothing to Hide, Cruella, and Whole New World. Wow, this is a pretty good hand. I almost don't know what to ink. Let's hope my top of the deck is something I can easily give up. Maui gone. Ah, yes. Perfect. I'm gonna go for the... actually, it might be wrong to do that. Yeah. Turn 2, 3. Well, we'll start with the popsicle. 2 Maui's gone. My Hirams are safe. I'll go with the Cogsworth and start entering the field with Prince Eric. Maleficent's gone. Surely they have a turn 3 play. Friends on the other side. So here I can popsicle. Really curious what's in their hand. Oh, that's a devastating hand for them. But they did have the... I guess they top decked the Cusco's. So I think I'll ink the Cruella now. It's unfortunate not having my Fishbone Quill to ramp faster when I have all these high value cards and uninkable cards in my hand. Maybe next turn I'll get to draw one off of Hiram. Seeing as he has a variety of Mims, I don't think I want to be questing with Prince Eric here. Unfortunately, I drew another uninkable, but Hiram will draw me more cards with Popsicle. There's my Fishbone, not one, but 2 Fishbones. Here I feel like there's some debate for playing out the Fishbones. Wow, that's tragic. I have drawn like all of my uninkables. That sucks having 3 whole new worlds in your hand. I think I'll just focus on ramping here. I'm trading with the Mim, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Pass with the Beast, unexerted. I have options here. ink the Prince Eric. I almost want to Hades the Maui. If only I could ink another time. Then I could Hades and grab your swords. That'd be nice. I mean, I could sing it. That's fine. We'll go for that. Super unconfident about that play. And possibly given them what's it called? Be prepared. Ooh, that's nice. Top decking the nothing to hide. Now I know they don't have to be prepared, and I wish I had played out a bit more cards. I'll ink one Nick Wild, and I think I'll ink the third Fishbone. I also have to remember I have no more Whole New Worlds because they are in my inkwell. Well, I technically have one more in my deck. Oh no. He has enough mana to bounce it and play it again. That hurts. Man, I don't really want to be overcommitting to this board without knowing if he has to be prepared. I'm kind of thinking double smashed the Elsa. Pretty bad, but gotta do what I gotta do. I'll go for it. I think I'll keep 13 ink. Not quite enough to, well, close enough to double cast characters in case I do get Be Prepared. I wonder if he drew Be Prepared off of that. Yep, he did. Here it is. Minnie Mouse Surfer. I still have one more smash. I think here I dig with Gaston. We'll draw that and play Belle. I have enough to smash, but I think I'll hold. Why would I hold? Because he's gonna Be Prepared me again. If he draws Be Prepared, he can ink. Oh, it was not to Be Prepared. But he has an Ursula. Once again, don't want to overcommit. Kind of don't have a way to recover after Be Prepared though. Maui Rush, yeah. Not much I can do about that. Teeth and Ambitions. Gaston. Is he gonna rush with Peter Pan Shadow? No, he's just gonna rabbit. Duh. He drew another card. Goat. So we still don't know what's on his top deck though. Here I'll play the Tamatoa. I'll go for the Prince Eric. I could have inked it and played a Cogsworth instead, but if he just Be Prepared me, then I'd much rather still have the Cogsworth in hand. Interesting he didn't sink, or I guess with Maui he can challenge the Hades to get rid of it. That hurts a lot. And he's bouncing it again instead of bouncing Goat for the win. I think I have the win here, right? Five, six, seven. Tamatoa dub. Nice. Gotta quickly mulligan before. Oh, keep the Prince Eric. Okay, decent stuff here. Think they don't have. We can ink one Prince Eric. Nothing to hide them. See what's up. I know this deck can generate lore really fast, so I need to be pretty proactive about challenging their creatures, especially Pain with 4 toughness or willpower. Willpower or toughness. Yeah, man. Do I go for the Cruella or the Prince Eric? Probably Prince Eric. Let's see. So he only gets to add +4 one time. But honestly, Pain, I feel like I'll draw with Popsicle first. Pretty bad, but I can make do. Well, to challenge it or to not challenge it? If I challenge it, his panic gets to free trade back. Man, I don't know. I know that Pain and Panic is such an oppressive combo against me, so but I could also totally be overvaluing this card and all. Oh no, he had another Panic. Well, there's only so much panics he could have, right? I think I'll ink the Let It Go. Smash the other Panic. Ooh, he could Hades. Hades bring back Panic. I need to remember how much these things cost. Oh, Hades is a 4 cost. Okay, so he can't do that this turn, but he can certainly do it next turn. Oh man, I should not have let the Pain live. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. To play Panic. Very interesting stuff. Man. I hope I'll be able to catch up because I'm kind of in a bad spot. I need to get rid of it. It's generated him so much lore. It's crazy. I'll ink my Fishbone because right now I want to keep the Nick Wild so that I can play more creatures to the board, gain more lore by questing. I am scared. Hopefully he's not just gonna keep running the timer. Do I draw the Hades? Yeah, I do, in case he has more shenanigans. Especially at 12 if he just has a way to gain lore. I need a way to remove it unconditionally. Ooh, yeah. Need it for that ray. Okay, let's see. Trade. He has the genie bounce. So we're going against presumably hyper aggro. We have the smash, a 2-drop, and fishbone to ramp to Tinkerbell or Grabby Swords, which we don't have, but at least we have some cheap characters to play. So hopefully we don't get run over. No one. Oh, but surprisingly, they don't have a 1-drop either. Or 2-drop. That's interesting. Well, I'll start by playing out Prince Eric. That way I can always be ready for whatever he plays. There's Maleficent. And there's my Tinkerbell. So here I'll go for Cruella, start ramping. But I don't know what I would fishbone here. Actually, I think I'll fishbone the whole new world because I don't really want to do that against hyper aggro. They haven't done a whole lot. I think I can... I'll go for Cogsworth. Keep the smash for Arthur's in case. Although he does get a free trade off of Maleficent, which is kind of bad for me. figures. Oh, and he has a Rapunzel. I wonder what kind of deck this is in. It's not feeling very hyper aggro-y right now. I could go for the so I would have to ink my smash in order to play my. Oh, I guess I could have. Do I want to ink Gravity Swords? No, not really. Oh, I'll keep my beast untapped, unexerted. It's quite interesting. They don't actually have anything in their discard that I mean, they do have the man, I think I should just get the Hades out. What else? Link the Smash. Would really like them to quest, but obviously it's just not the right play. Maybe I should start questing too, but I don't have a whole new world, so I would like to keep my beast drawing for me. I don't think they have any ways of dealing damage to it if it's unexerted. Purple. They have, what, Befuddle? Amber has nothing, so I don't know. I am fairly do they? Oh, they have Elsa. Elsa taps. Stitch is scary. After I Hades'd the Snow White, 4/8 is tough. I feel like I've been saved by the bell there. Ooh, also interesting. I'll fishbone my Gravity Sword because I really don't think they're doing this aggro or anything. I think it's time to quest with. No, I'm fine. Oh, I could have challenged the. That would have been a good time to challenge the Maleficent. Pinocchio will exert my beast. He has a Rapunzel. Nope, Fox Mim. Well, now he does have a Rapunzel because he bounced it back. Fox Mim will trade with my beast. Pretty sad. I don't have my draw engine anymore. But I do have 2 bells, so he's gonna trade Tinkerbell and Maleficent and Rafiki. Some very interesting cards. I feel like I don't have much to fear playing two bells here after he used the Pinocchio, Rafiki, and Foxmim. If he does have another Foxmim, he can return the Pinocchio to exert my bell. Also could have Elsa. Yeah, he has the Elsa. I think I let it go because if I pass his Elsa, we'll just... Oh, he has a Rafiki. So he's gonna challenge one of the bells with Rafiki and Pinocchio. The Rafiki also annoyingly lives. I might have to trade with one of the Hades just to like really make sure my bell lives and I can hopefully win next turn. Snow White. And one of those cards in his hand is a Rapunzel. So he's, yeah. Here, I almost want to full send everything but the Cruella and Hiram and hope I draw an item for Hiram to get the engine going. I got a fishbone, which is fine. Very much just fine. I'll link one of the Cruellas and get Prince Eric on the board. Hopefully I draw an Inkable because I really want to make sure I keep my Cruella. Thank you. So we play the Fishbone, ink one of the Hades, and then next turn we get to Hiram and banish it, draw two. Hopefully we'll also get to use Fishbone on something other than Hades. Ooh, not the Mickey Mouse Surfer yet. Anyways. If he quests, I'm gonna trade. He does not quest. I think here I actually just ink the Cruella and now we play the Hiram to banish the Fishbone Quill and draw two. So there's our whole new world. We also get a popsicle, yay. And we still can ink for turn. I don't want to ink smash, but I gotta press the advantage. Next turn, if I get an inkable, I can play Hades. If he plays something, I mean, it's probably Hades no matter what he has. And then well, we can draw first with Hiram before we do hasty decisions. Tamatoa. So here I think I'll go for Tinkerbell. I don't know, I'm not very confident on that play. I don't know if I should have used Prince Eric to trade with Fox Mim or do Maleficent instead. Yeah. Also sucks that my entire hand is uninkable with no Fishbone Quill because I sacrificed it to Hiram earlier in the turn. I could Nothing to Hide here, or I could just ink it and Whole New World. That's one Be Prepared and one Ursula down. I didn't draw an item, so I can't really generate much value here. I'll save the smash for Tinkerbell, or no, not Tinkerbell, Minnie Mouse Surfer. He's drawing a lot more than me. Making next turn a real juicy Whole New World. I wonder what he's fishing for. Ooh, he has a Fox Mim, but he used both of. Ooh, Merlin Crab. Yeah, that banishes my Tinkerbell. Okay. So I don't need Hiram. I really feel like it's just a Whole New World here. That's 2 Be Prepared, 2 Elsas. Yeah, that was a pretty good hand for him. And then here, I'll Tamatoa. Bring back a Popsicle. But maybe I should have brought back my... Oh wait, I have a Fishbone in my hand, so I'm fine. Actually, I had the Nothing to Hide. I should have done that in the first place. And that's 3 Be Prepareds. Once again, I should have Nothing to Hide when I had the chance. I might actually ink the Nothing to Hide. Oh wait, I actually have no reason to do that when I inked my Tamatoa away. Nothing to Hide would have been better than a Popsicle. So that should be all the Be Prepared, so now I can just slam board. He does still have natural ways of removing it, like Elsa's. Maui. Pinocchio. I wonder if he has the excerpt Pinocchio. Yeah, that was another game. So 4 Be Prepareds, 2 Ursulas, a Tremaine. I thought I saw, oh yeah, 1 Elsa. Fidget. Search for mini fidget. So now, actually, I have a very easy way of dealing with this. Maui. Yeah, that tracks. Not sure how many bells I have left. Yeah, that's 2 bells gone. Let's see. We'll quest with Hiram first. Keep an eye count on my. Yep. We'll smash. Play the 3rd bell. And like I said, I should be able to just play out my characters because that's 4 beef repairs gone, and if he has the Maleficence or Elsa's, I should be fine to just keep on questing with the other characters I play. Oh, I have 9. Thank you for the good luck. I've been having a pretty good day today. I think I have a positive win ratio so far. Here I'll keep the Prince Eric, Smash, and maybe Cogsworth. Only want to keep the Cogsworth because I want to sing my future Whole New World. But against Ruby Amethyst, we'll see. We don't have the Whole New World, but we did draw Fishbone Quill. We like to see that. Help me ramp faster. I think I'll Ink Bell and pass. Two Fishbone Quills is not that great, so we'll ink that. I don't think I want to play the Prince Eric here because I need ink. I'd like to keep my Cogsworth. I'd like to keep Cogsworth, Beast, and Smash for Minnie Mouse Surfer. And well, now I think I ink the Prince Eric and Fishbone Quill. I think I'll Fishbone the second Smash just in case I can get some Grabby Swords value. Merlin Crab is an interesting play right now. I wonder why he wouldn't just keep it. Yeah, here I have the Tinkerbell, but it does require me to ink 2 cards. Or I could just ink Cogsworth and play out Beast. The next turn I can ink and potentially sing Grabby Swords if it's worth it. Teeth and Ambitions. It means I don't get my draw spell, but that's fine anyways. I don't think I play the Grabby Swords here. Also pretty lacking in card draw, so this might not be a good game for me. If I quest, the Merlin Goat can challenge, or Fox Mim. But also I have no reason to not quest here, since I have no way of healing it. It is a 5 cost that can sing, but not that impactful for me right now. Yep, he traded Goat for Beast. Nick Wild with no Popsicle. I might play it just because I really need to get on the board before I fall too far behind. I also will Fishbone the Grabby Swords so that I am inking every turn. Tremaine, well, now I can banish my own Nick Wild. I guess it was a good thing. I should have checked for that, but I did not. I forgot. Gaston here. Please find a whole new world for me. Yes. It's exactly what I needed, except I don't know if I want to play that this turn because I don't have ink, nor do I really want to quest in case he has like Maui. Oh, but if he just inks and Be Prepared, then I'll still end up having to. No, he has Ursula. Okay, so I'll have Gaston sing the Whole New World. So he did have a Be Prepared in his hand, but he chose to go for the Ursula instead. Here he could have drawn another Be Prepared. I don't have a way of dealing with the Ursula right now. Not sure who I should put 2 damage on. Maybe Ursula. Very unsure of that one. And then I'll ink the Prince Eric. And do I play out more? Play out another bell or not? No, but I should fishbone since I do have the whole new world in hand. Gotta make sure I keep inking. Which? Oh, okay. Yeah. I already inked the additional time with Bell. He has a oh, he sang the Be Prepared. Well, next turn. Oh, there's a Minnie Mouse. So maybe I should play the Cruella here instead of inking it. He's kind of aggroing out. Kind of in a bad spot if he Be Prepared, but let's see. Merlin Goat. Two goats. Not looking good. Let's see. So I can deal with the two Minnie Mouses, leaving him with 3, and if he has a way to bounce, it could be another 5. Ooh. I should probably oh wow, I have no discard pile. We'll sing Whole New World here. So yeah, Tremaine. Let's see. Don't have any way of dealing with his board. Well, I kind of do actually. I could let it go on one of the goats so that he can't do too many things. I have no idea what to do from this spot. Let's see, let's draw. I could draw into Hades. No, but Smash is nicer than using Let It Go on a goat. And I don't have a popsicle in my graveyard. In my discard. Oh man. I don't know, I'm so not confident about this play. I don't think there is much I can do to recover from this spot. I'm way too behind on lore. Oh, dang, yeah, he just had the win from goat. Oh, that was a fast game for him too. I have not seen this matchup a lot on Pixelborn. I think they mostly care about ramping so I can wheel away my smashes. I think I'm going to mulligan everything but the Cogsworth here. Or I could keep my beast. That would also be interesting. Also, keeping Cruella is interesting. I'll keep Cruella and see about playing creatures out first. Oh, but then again, Ruby has teeth and ambitions. Ooh, take a look at my hand. Well, it's not a very exciting hand, so fine by me. Since I kind of want to race to 20, I don't know. No, I'm just going to ink the Nick Wild. I'm not gonna play Nick Wild. Over here I am. I'll ink one of the Prince Erics and play the other. Nothing to hide again. Gotta get the 3 nothing to hides. Really wants to look at my hand. Alright. Here, I'll ink the fish, or no, I'll ink the Cruella, get my fishbone out, and I'll ink the Smash. I just don't think Smash has a lot of value against Ruby Sapphire. He does have his own Cruella, so now I can't quest with my Prince Eric, but that's fine. Here, I'll fishbone gravity sword. Well, I could Cogsworth and then quest with Prince Eric anyways. But maybe I was a little greedy. He has 6 cards in hand. I likely should have just gone for the Hiram play. We'll link Nick Wild. So now all I have is a single Hiram. It would be real nice if I top deck a whole new world. I'd much rather whole new world than have to banish my fishbone quill. Mother Gothel. Well, maybe now I do wish I had my, what's it called? My gravity swords. Hades. Well, I got a popsicle, so we'll use Hiram to banish that draw. He doesn't have a whole new world, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, well. I got the grab your swords that I asked for. We'll ink the other Smash. Although, I inked it, but Smash might have been nice after seeing Gothels and yeah. Nice, can keep drawing. Well, there's a whole new world. I think I'll go for it. I'm still pretty healthy on ink. And no cards in my hand anyways. Oh, he has the aerial that readies whenever you play an item. Oh, that's some spicy tech. Oh, dang. He's in red, so I don't know if I should slam the bell right now. He could be prepared. But then again, it might be fine. If he has it, he has it. It's kind of how it's... Or I could just Tamatoa here. I think I like... Oh, I get nothing to hide. Then I can play Bell. Yes, I can play Bell. If he top decks it, then that's what happens. I don't have whole new world, so I shouldn't go too crazy. I do want to play the fishbone. And I should, yeah, now I shouldn't go too crazy inking stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't. Let's see, he does have many draw spells to find the be prepared. So he didn't find a be prepared, but he does have Ariel out. And with the Cogsworth, that means I can't smash it. I have to ink first, so ink Cruella. Kind of wonder if he even has be prepared, if only because it's an Ariel Storm deck. I'll Fishbone Tinkerbell away just because he has Cogsworth anyways, and then we'll use Hiram to draw. I have to let it go now in case I am really scared, but I'll pass and see what happens. Because he has to deal with my board. And why would I let it go on Ariel when he has to answer my board? Though I did quest with my Cogsworth that does not have a resist on it. He's questing out, so I think he does have to be prepared. No, but he has Eye of Fates, so he Eye of Fates his Ariel, gets to lure 2 more times. Okay. And then, does he have another item? Another Eye of Fates could get him to 10 lore. It doesn't look like he's trying to stop me from winning, so I think he's just having fun with Ariel. Who's it? Collector? Yeah. Fishbone Quill. Oh. He's gonna challenge. But he still has... I still have Cogsworth and 2 more. Interesting. I'll put out Nick Wild. Get me a popsicle. I think I just go for the full quest. He gets to 11, 12. Then he'd need to quest with Ariel 4 more times. But he doesn't have 4 items. So I think I'm fine. But he could draw with Hiram 2 items. So all 4 of the cards in his hand need to be items, right? Or I guess he could have another Eye of Fates. If he plays another Eye of Fates, Ariel readies, she gets to 3 lore, he gets to 15. He'd still need to play 2 more items. Yep. Ariel gets to 14 lore. Oh, he does draw another card. More chances of finding exactly what it is he needs. So he gets to 14. He needs 6 more lore. He has another Nick Wilde in his hand. Yeah, he has a fishbone, so 16. Yeah, he has a Nick Wilde. He gets to 18. Really close, but no dice. He needed 1 more item, which I don't think he could have had. Oh, is that an item? Is that another popsicle? Ooh, please don't be another popsicle. What could he be doing? Yeah, no. He does not get it. Okay, that was kind of scary. If he just top decked a popsicle, I would have lost that. Sapphire, Amethyst. This was apparently a very popular deck, according to the statistics in Pixelborn. Never really quite figured out what they're running and why. We'll keep the pop. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect here, so we'll keep the pops, fishbone, and a smash. Don't really need Nick Wilde's or Hades right now. Ink the Tamatoa, play out popsicle, draw a card. He's got his very own Tamatoa. And I drew 3 fishbones. That's not good. Okay, Cruella. He's gonna start generating lore. I'll ink Bell, fishbone, and I'll fishbone. I think I'll fishbone the smash, even though I'd like to keep it, but or I could fishbone my other fishbone. Yeah, I should just do that instead. don't think I'll get to play Tinkerbell next turn because I really want all the cards in my hand. Ooh, whole new world, huh? I'll ink the smash now. Maybe I'll get the bell out. Why not? And with Fishbone, I'll ink the Let It Go. Yeah, and oh, this character gets +1 for each card in your hand. That's going to be pretty good when I let it go. Or no, when I whole new world, my bad. Interesting. Well, I'll have my Tinkerbell out. And I'll do I Fishbone smash? We'll see. This is a very interesting card. He's got the Hiram. He gets to draw cards more cards that I will wheel away. He hasn't fishboned yet, so it would be good if he did that. Good for him. Oh, he also just hasn't inked yet either, huh? Another popsicle, nice. So, after I whole new world, I'm hoping I see Hades or Let It Go. I'm pretty afraid of the Jafar. Ursula, Hades. Yes, so I got what I wanted. They don't have any AoEs, huh? So I could quest to 10 right now, requiring me to ink like everything. Also, because they don't have any AoE removal, I'm going to bring out Prince Eric. Bell's gone, but I figured as much. I got to 5, so it's 5-1 now. Seven, Hades. Oh, goodbye, Tinkerbell. I'm so unsure of what could be in their deck. I'm not fully sure what to do. I think here I'll go Beast and Cogsworth. Now, do I do something about the Hades, or do I just quest? I could potentially be more scared of like Ursula Elsa, so I'll let the Hades live for now. Isma? What's he gonna Isma? He shuffled my beast away. Fine by me, I got pretty good cards off of that. huh? Let It Go on Hades. I have options here. I'll challenge the harem. So I think I can only do 2 things. I could draw with harem and yeah, I should always work with more information, so I'll draw with harem here. Ink the Nothing to Hide, and I'll sing Let It Go on, is it Isma or is it Hades? Isma. And then I'll play out Beast and Belle. Nice. It's nice not having to worry about be prepared. This deck does still have a lot of hard removal, like Hades and Let It Go. Ursula. But no be prepared, which means I can just play all my characters for free. He has another Hades. That's unlucky. I don't think Gravity Search does anything for me here. Well, Hades the Ursula. Play out the Tinker. Ah, wait. Oh, I was. Sorry. I should have quested with Hiram first so I could draw my cards first. Okay. And then now. Let's see. Let's see. I'll get Gaston out, but what would I look at? Well, if I played Gaston, what would I look for? I'll also quest with Beast because I kinda. He has a lot that I'd like to just start questing. What would I look for? Another Cogsworth. I do like Cogsworth. Especially with the wards, I really don't think he has any way of dealing with it. I probably should have just been playing my Nothing to Hide just because it's a draw spell anyways. Could have inked something else. Yeah. That would have been better. Yeah, there's another Isma. I guess Isma counts as removal for this deck. Since he's letting me draw too so many times. It does stop him. Or stop me from winning. But He gets to 16? There's no way he can... Right, now he only gets to 14. But pretty sure there was no way for him to... Yeah. I forgot to write down if I was on the play or the draw. I haven't. I saw this a lot last week. Steel Ruby. The weight set and a lot of 4 power creatures was actually pretty scary. Because 4 toughness deals with a lot of my board. I'm on the play. I'll start with inking Nick Wild and playing the Popsicle. Nice, we got our Fishbone. Likely going to ink Cruella, but then again, they do have a lot of early drops that I would like to deal with before they get too chaotic. So maybe I'll go for it, but maybe I should have given that more thought. Interesting that he didn't play quest with the Captain Hook because he could. No, it makes sense. Yeah, it's fine. I'll ink Tamatoa, get the Fishbone out. Now, what do I Fishbone? Because all of these, I think it's Beast. But everything in there in my hand is pretty good. Would like to keep. If he quests, it's an easy Cogsworth. Ooh, not the Benja. Okay. Well, that does mean I cannot play Tinkerbell next turn. Or, yeah, exactly. I cannot play Tinkerbell next turn. Hopefully I draw into Inkable. Ooh, that hurts. So I have to ink the Tinkerbell and play Cogsworth. Oh man, drawing a second Whole New World after my Fishbone Quill gets banished, that hurts. Minnie Mouse Surfer. Yeah, he's playing a lot of things that are hard for me to deal with. Would have been so nice if I could keep the what's it called? The Tinkerbell. I'm gonna Whole New World here after smashing because I feel like I have to. So here, play out the Prince Eric and ink one of the extra Tinkerbells. Could have smashed something, but I think that's fine. Unfortunately, did not see another fishbone quill. His Captain Hook hasn't been doing a whole lot. I wonder why he's protecting it. Is he looking for the shift? Oh, there he goes. He quested with it. So I can get to 7, but if I smash, I can't really do anything. Let's see. I could also just Tinkerbell. It would be the same effect as smashing, since that goes. So I'll do that. But then what? The question is, what do I ink now? Is it the Cogsworth? This deck isn't what I have seen so far. So this is very unfamiliar territory. He inked a second Benja, and now he has his own beast. Well, because he quested or challenged my Prince Eric, I'll use Tinkerbell to banish Minnie Mouse, and then use Hades to banish his, or put his beast into the inkwell. Ink a smash, and pass. Be prepared. That tracks. Next turn, I kind of want to Beast Bell, but if he has another Be Prepared, that would hurt so badly. Alright. Give me the second to Be Prepared. Oh my god. He top decked that one too. That is so unlucky. Wow, I'm gonna Gaston and get myself a popsicle. I can't check my graveyard from here? That sucks. Unfortunate. I guess I could also just ouch. Ouch. I don't know if I'll be able to recover from that. I don't have any, I was hoping to see a whole new world, obviously. I don't have any way of dealing. Okay. Hiram, please give me some good cards. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see. No. I'll play the Prince Eric here. I don't think I'm gonna quest here, because actually there is a world where I sing Whole New World, ink my Fishbone, smash the Tinkerbell. Which I should have saw that play earlier, because now I wasted. It was kind of a waste playing the Prince Eric there. Would have been better to keep that in my hand. Steel Ruby is full of ways to deal with a wide board. He conceded. I don't think he should have. I had no cards in hand. Oh man. Normally I stop at 20 games, but I'm so close to promoting. This could also be the start of my lose streak. Alright. I really gotta think out all of my plays, starting from my mulligan. So, I don't think it's worth keeping Cruella here because Sapphire Steel will actually just sing Let the Storm Rage On or something. And I don't know about Beast either, but if I could ramp to it and get him to sing Whole New World sooner, that'd be good. Dang, drawing a second Whole New World is kind of off to a bad start already. And I think I'm gonna ink the Beast anyways because I want to keep the smash. I'm not feeling too good about my hand right now. Only two inkables, no fishbone quill, and I would really like to keep my inkables. Yay, we can ink the Cruella away. I am nervous. Oh, the steel shift Hercules is scary. Oh no, I drew another uninkable. I really need my next card to be ink so that I can play Hiram and not miss an ink. Ooh. Also might just be use my ink to play Whole New World. Unless his Gaston sings it for me. Please be ink. Yes. But now that I think about it, I'm worried his Gaston is going to sing Whole New World. And then I'll have drawn 2 cards for no reason. Let's see what he does. I just said I would think more clearly about my plays, but honestly, I'm not sure there is much of an option there. So he inks Cinderella. Oh no, he had the shift. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I can do about that is Hades. So it might be Belle so that I can double ink here. Oh boy. And then do nothing because I can't do anything. Also very reliant on top decking another inkable. It'd be so sad to Hades the Hercules away though. Oh man. Yeah, how do I deal with Hercules? Storm of Raging Fire. Yeah. Is he gonna sing Let the Storm Rage On or a second one? What's he got cooking up in there? Nope, he's just quested. Please give me ink. Okay, so I got my ink. Question is, do I really want to? Do I really want to let him get away with that? Yeah, I do. I'm scared of the repercussions of letting that stay on the board. whole new world. Oh, was he debating a whole new world last turn? Yeah, he was. He should have. He also had Storm Rage on. I don't know why he didn't do it. Ooh, no, not the second flute. Oh, this game is not shaping up very good for me. What are my options? Is he gonna say whole new world again? That'd be interesting. So we'll ink Tamatoa. I can ink an additional time. Let's see, what are my options here? I want to let it go on Beast. That'd be good. And then I almost... Let's see. So seeing let it go, ink Nick, play Bell, ink Nothing to Hide, play Tinkerbell, sing Let It Go on Beast. Quest for 5, just to try and do something, and then pass. Shift Cinderella is also hard for me to deal with. Yep. And then now he can trade with my second bell for free. I think this game is pretty over. Well, I surprisingly managed to deal with his board, but I'm still in a very bad spot. He has Rapunzel, gets to 14, plays any song, gets to 16, and I'm basically, I need to win in the next 2 to 3 turns. And that's like pretty worst case scenario, getting those turns. Let's see. 14. Man. Is there a 1 cost song? Nope, but he's just gonna play Tiana. So he doesn't get to activate Sleepy's flute, but he can quest with Rapunzel to get to 14. So here I will ink Hiram. Challenge Rapunzel, deal 2 to 2, 4, 6. Oops. None of the cards in my hand do anything, so we'll sing One Let It Go with Hades on a Tinkerbell and sing A Whole New World with the other Hades. I saw nothing in that hand that can really help me. If he has a song, I was kind of just hoping for another Tinkerbell so that I could banish the Tiana. So I have 11. I guess I can still draw with Hiram. That puts me at 7. I have Smash. That goes there. We'll play out Bell again. And then that lets me ink another time. So I'll ink a Fishbone. And then Popsicle. Draw a card. Oh god. He could just have double Gravy Swords. Actually demolishes my board here. 1 Gravy Sword and another Gravy Sword. Yeah. Dang. Without the bell, there's no way of me stopping him or catching up. Honestly, there's likely 0 reason to keep playing this game. He has 2 flutes. I need to win in 2 turns. the likelihood of winning in 2 turns is not the highest. A whole new world. Kind of sucks. I did draw Hades in case I could remove whatever. It's hard removal. There's also like 0. I think I'll concede here. After a whole new world, there's no way he doesn't have another song, and I'm not winning next turn. I kind of want to add back in, or I never added it in, but I think it'd be interesting to add the steel beast that banishes an item into the deck. Oh man. Discard. I also have like no experience playing against discard. So yeah. I'll keep Eric and Cogsworth. That's pretty. The cards I drew are pretty bad. Yeah. I don't know about my matchup against Green Steel. I feel like it's hard ramping when that means less cards in my hand. More for him to easily discard make me discard them. I forgot about. I should have kept Gabby Swords. That was a bad idea to mulligan that away. That's how you deal with like their setup gets Bucky and Prince John. That's interesting. Guess you really want to get the discard off. I'm going to smash. Oh no, I have to ink something first. I'll ink Bell, then I'll smash it. I think I can safely quest here. He's not gonna trade, and just leaving it up is not doing me any favors when Steel has many ways of dealing with it. Jafar, I'll have to discard again. Yeah. Now I can't quest for free with my Prince Eric because Jafar is. Wait, he quested with Bucky, meaning he likely doesn't have. Or I mean, no, it's a bait, right? Because I challenged with my Prince Eric, and then he. It might have been worth it anyways, because if he does have the Floodborn, then I'm sad, right? Unfortunately, I can't play my Tinkerbell this turn, but I can. Is it Cogsworth or is it Beast? Cogsworth What does Cogsworth let me do? I can challenge Jafar so that next turn. Wait, no. I think it's Beast, right? So that I can start drawing. I don't want to do anything here because I don't want to let him draw a card with Jafar. And plus I have the Tinkerbell set up anyways. Ooh, that hurts. That means I need to have an uninkable in my no. Okay, Tinkerbell. Oh, I need a top deck. I guess I have 2 cards, so please give me ink. Ink would be very nice. Okay, I got ink, but now do I use Smash or do I use Tinkerbell? So I think I'll ink the Smash. Tinkerbell. Challenge Cusco. And I think I also have to challenge the Jafar here. Or maybe not, because maybe I don't have to, so that I can keep drawing cards. And if he taps it anyways, then I'll get Tinkerbell to challenge it instead. Prince John, huh? Unfortunately it has ward, so here I challenge small Tinkerbell, deal 2 to Jafar. I'm a little scared to play the popsicle, and if I fail to draw Inkable, that's scary. I think I can quest with Beast safely now. He's at 9, so I need to catch up. John Silver, whenever you play or quest, character gains Reckless. Oh, he conceded. Okay. Green Steel was not that bad. That was scary though. Oh no. I should have waited to queue up so I wouldn't queue into Green Steel again. Okay. This time I did keep the grabby swords. I don't really want to ink Hiram here, because it is a draw. So I think I'll go with Cruella Bass. Turn 2 Flynn Rider. So I can draw here before choosing what to ink, and we'll ink what I drew. Prince John, whenever I discard, he draws. Sudden Chill. What do I discard here? So I think might be Cogsworth. Let It Go is interesting. Ink Prince Eric. Start ramping. Gotta be really careful here. I'll link the let it go. So next turn I should be able to grab your swords, or won't be one of my grab your swords. He does, but he doesn't have the Bucky package just yet, so maybe I can hold a little bit and do Hiram first so that I draw 2. Sudden chill. Oh man. Oh, that hurts. So I have to discard a Tinkerbell now. Oh, he has such a large advantage on me right now. Technically got my Tinkerbell back, but I'm gonna go for some drawing. That's an interesting hand. So I think I can be a little bit less scared now. Oh wait, that's scary. Shoot. Yikes. Ooh. Oh man. I need to draw with Hiram. I can't keep letting him draw cards off me, which is why I went for the grab your swords instead of Tinkerbell first. I think it would have been pretty greedy if I did it the other way around. I don't know if I want a whole new world here because, oof, well, there goes my whole new world. Then again, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whole new world could have given me a fresh hand. Flynn Rider, huh? Okay, so I think I can popsicle, because then I'll just get to flavor sham. So here, do I... the question is, do I challenge the Mad Hatter, let him draw, and or do I just Hades? Just Hades the Mad Hatter. I don't really want to ink here because of Flynn Rider. Prince John. Nice. Oh, that I think I got pretty lucky getting items and having a Hiram to turn one item into 2 items. Here, I'll keep the Smash but not the Cruella because Steel Song has ways of basically making Cruella not worth the play. My curve is on the higher end right now, and that sucks. So I can popsicle here to see what else I draw. Another Cruella, which I will ink and pass. Sebastian, Singer 4. That is interesting. Here, I'll ink the Nick Wild to play the Fishbone, and with Fishbone, I'll ink. Oh, what do I ink here? Is it Giss? Giss is nice, but since I have Let It Goes and Smash, I think Giss is like. Then again, I am looking at a board with 2 tutus. I'm really wishing I had that Gravisoids now. Turns out Gravisoids was a very wrong choice for inking. Also probably should have kept the Gaston to look for, Gravisoids. Dang. I gotta slow my roll. am very close to the next level. It's got the shift stitch. Would suck to let it go that. I'm in danger. All because I should not have inked what I did. I think I'll have Cogsworth Let It Go on the stitch. He is at 9 whole lore. Not good for me. Deal 4 damage to Hiram. Another 4? Yeah, okay. That's fine. No, that's less fine. I wonder what's in his hand. A Stitch Rockstar and a normal Stitch so that he can start drawing. Well, I'm obligated to Whole New World now so that I can do something about the Stitch Rockstar. Like another Hades. I did not get another Hades. So what can I do here? I'm tempted to bell Cogsworth's Bell here. It's also a world where I just double bell, but I think it two flutes, huh? It's a very good Whole New World for him. He gets 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He gets 7 lore if he has a song. Any song. Top deck, grab your swords. No, not that lucky. Nope. Dang. We got a popsicle, nothing to hide start. That's nice. no ramp, but I'll keep those two and a Cogsworth. Okay, we have a pretty low curve this time. I think it's Cruella. Even I have the smash for Minnie Mouse Surfer. There are no Minnie Mouse Surfers in that hand. Two D-Fires and two Pinocchios. I would have liked to play the Prince Eric, but I need ink. Very unlucky for me too, as I'm also stuck on uninkables. I wonder if this card is an Aladdin. Heroic Outlaw, I think. Heroic Outlaw Aladdin. What is this card? Nope, it's a Maui. Okay, so I think you just played it to play it. Interestingly. Yeah, that's fine. I got the two cards I needed anyways. So next turn, I'll do two whole new worlds in one hand. That sucks. So now I get to Cogsworth. Although my hand is not something I necessarily want to wheel away, but my hand also does nothing. So it's a tough call. Okay, so next turn I'm definitely playing Grabby Swords. think I'm willing to a whole new world next turn. Then again, whole new world lets him draw the be prepared. I was really hoping to get Belle off because it is 4 to 11 and it's pretty scary. I think now is the time for me to finally cast Whole New World. I get nothing to hide. He has to be prepared and an Aladdin. So I kind of have to make it worth for him to be prepared me. see here. Fishing for... I was fishing for Let It Go, because I did not have enough to ramp to 7, and yeah, that was a very sad game to lose. I was just doing damage control the entire game. They even had the be prepared in hand the entire time. So, Sapphire still, I think I can keep the Prince Eric here to apply some sort of pressure and keep the fishbone and Hiram. Ink, Bell, pass. No turn 1 play. Hercules. I think it's a shift 4, so I don't have to worry about it this turn, but it's still pretty scary. Sucks, but I think I have to ink the smash so I can fishbone. He does have the shift Hercules, and it is shift 4, so he's going to get to shift next turn. And he's going to Benja instead, which makes sense. Now I can't use Hiram, nor can I get to 6 to play Gaston. I could go for the Tinkerbell here, set up for next turn. Or actually, I don't even have to set up because I can sing it right now. Does nothing to Hercules though, which is the scarier problem right now. Dang. Did not want to see another uninkable. I think I'm gonna have to ink the Tamatella here. Now, Hades, the Hercules. Does he have a second grabby sword? Two damage to Gaston. He could use the beast to trade with something. Well, it wouldn't be a trade for him because beast would survive either challenges. Yep, he goes for the Tinkerbell. Deals 2 more damage to my Hades, and he has another strength of a raging fire. Wow, that was upsettingly good for him. So here I get Gaston out. I don't know, I think I did something wrong there. Not fully happy with that play. Also probably could have healed the Hades. And a second gravity sword? Yep. And he gets 2 flutes. So next turn is a Tinkerbell. I think I also just go for the bell. Doesn't guarantee me the win next turn though. But also there's so many ways for him to deal with a 4 toughness. So can't bet on it surviving just yet. Played out his hand. Bell will quest. And then if I grab your sword here, can I ink one more time? I can. Nice. That was tough. Unlucky to be on the draw again, but I have a popsicle here I'm start, so hope is not lost just yet. I'm liking what I see in my hand. I'm not sure if playing Cruella here is worth it, since they have teeth. But that's one less card in their hand if it is a teeth. Then again, it could also very easily just have turned into ink. No teeth, but he has a rush mim. Bouncing back the snake mim. Is it Tinkerbell? And then we'll start ramping. I think I'm gonna fishbone the Hades and pass. Might be heresy, but I'm going to fishbone my harem. I'm kind of banking on being able to sing a whole new world with Beast next turn. Then again, I do have a Tamato in my hand. Dang. Yeah. The most diabolical scheme. Yeah. Should not have banked on it. Let's see, I can play it again. Ink. After inking the Tamato. Let's see how that goes. I don't quite wanna let him draw. But maybe I should have, because I'm going to whole new world it. Could have kind of like baited him to challenge the Cruella to draw 2 cards. Be prepared. Yeah. That's one down. Belle is interesting here. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Tinkerbell because it's going to get Tremaine and I would have to choose a Tinkerbell. Yeah, that's my bad. Or you can just go non-Maleficent. No, he's going to Isma. Isma the Bell, huh? I keep having these games where I am 0 to 10 plus. Not a good look for me. I don't know what is in his hand, so it's quite scary. Be pretty tragic to do all that and be prepared. But I think right now I have to try and flood the board after he's played 2 of them. He's also played 2 Elsas. Jermaine. These are very interesting choices. I think it's Let It Go. bucks worth. Tremaine. That sucks. Unfortunately, I just know there is a be prepared in the ad. And so little I can do. I don't know why that took him so long to think about. He has all the... Yeah. Oh, I think I obviously just FF here. That blows. Well, I'm going to be right back. quite unlucky to be going second for the last 4 games so far. Here I think I'll keep the Smash, but Smash, Eric, and Quill. From last game, I kind of want to get Eric out because I was at 0 to 12 and yeah. I don't want him to shift Aladdin, which is why I kind of smashed it right away. There sure is a lot of Shere Khans out there today, huh? So here it's a little. What do I do? Next turn he gets to 7. That would suck for me. I think I value the beast over double cogsworthing right now. But if I cogsworth, that means he has a Foxman would only do 3 damage. Or beast who would let me draw a card. He did have the Shift Aladdin and a Pinocchio. He has a very scary hand. 2 Mauis, Pinocchio, Tremaine. A lot of answers. I think next turn I'll go for a greedy bell play. do here? Well, I do want to get Bill on the field. Wait. It might be a Hiram Bill. Actually, I should have considered smashing the Shere Khan. Man, right now I really want to bet on Tinkerbell and grab your swords. Swords, please. Nope. Oh, dang. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here. Surely I'll hit my grabby swords here, right? Oh. I don't know why they conceded. I don't think I had 20 on board. Then again, I was pretty scared, so I don't recall. I'm conflicted between smashing the Minnie Mouse or just going for Hiram right now. Going for the smash, but once again, not confident about that play. I think I will call it there. I did want to try to hit plat today, but this is not making for very interesting content. So, hopefully next time I play Pixelborn, I can get to plat.